Yo, gamer, JEFFRO fam, what is up? How's everybody doing this fine evening? We're playing Ghost of Yotei. Okay. Sorry guys, I didn't get to do Ghost Rider today. I was too tired. We did that lunch, and I just got too tired. I'm sorry I'm late tonight, too.
Come. Go.
Bada ball, bada bean, you know what I mean? Yeah, I was gonna do Ghost Rider for members only, but you guys don't have members only anyway, so I wasn't stressing about it. I was like, I'm too tired. So I took a nap. Let's see what this is all about.
Tatsu put a bounty on you now. Pay up, or I take you in.
Shame on you, squeezing money out of a poor man. You, with the sword. How much to chase this lout away?
You just admitted you have no coin.
I have armor. Once worn by Lord Furia. Wear it, and every arrow will fly true. Like a dragonfly, hunting its prey.
Furia died at Sekigahara saving his men. How do you have his armor?
Probably stole it from his corpse.
Do you want the armor or not?
Walk away now and keep all your teeth.
This isn't over, Daijiro.
Now, about Lord Furia's dragonfly armor. I don't have it on me, but meet me at Furanui's Rest Inn, and I can get it for you.
Do not try to swindle me. You will regret it.
I won't! You have my word.
How's your Saturday, Darminator? Try it.
Find me, boy!
Yeah, I hear ya. I took a nap before this, that's why I'm so late. I went to Seeps. Saki.
That more and more people are losing everything they have playing that silly coin. Zeni Hachi.
My savior arrives!
I'm here for the armor you owe me.
Of course, but why stop at armor when there's coin to be won at Zeni Hajiki?
Don't you already owe people money?
You mean Tatsu? He's just a sore loser. Come on, one game. Beat me, and you'll walk away a little richer.
Fine. But I get the armor either way.
I wouldn't dream of cheating you out of your reward. I'm a man of faultless character.
Nice.
Go around back. Mind the trucks.
You never said how you got Lord Furia's dragonfly armor.
Did he really die saving his men?
That woman had the strangest little wooden box. Seemed like a puzzle.
They say he struck the Shogun's black powder supply with a single arrow. He burned alive in the blowback, but it almost cost the Shogun the war.
Everyone paid the cost of that war.
Zeni Hajiki. I think I remember how to play.
Zeni Hajiki is a game of patience and strategy.
So you'll teach me?
Help me set up the table. Pick a coin, and we'll start with the basics.
This one feels lucky.
That's what they... Now pick the other coin, and aim it back at this one.
I have my eye on it.
Now flick that coin as hard as you can.
Nice. Sorry, your grandpa seems to see now.
Well done. If you hit a coin, you must know what happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies off the table.
Father always does that. So he loses his turn?
Remember, gently. You must know what happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies off the table. Not so forceful. You must know what happens when you hit a coin so...
Oh my
Remember,
gosh.
gently. You must know what happens when you hit a coin so...
Just have to tap the other coin.
You must know what happens when you hit a coin so hard it flies... My daughter has a gentle side. Who knew? In Zeni Hajiki, you can only hit one coin at a time.
Right. Hit more than one coin, and I lose my turn.
Try
Dang.
hitting that first coin on its left side. Aim for the coin's side. Knock it. Try hitting that first coin on its left. Aim for the coin's side. Try hitting that first coin on its left side. Aim for the coin's side. Knock it toward the cup.
What?
Try hitting that first coin on its left side. Aim for the coin's side. Knock it toward the cup.
There we go.
You're taking to this well.
Finally.
For a real game.
You will be, after one final lesson. Pick a coin and choose wisely. Consider your first shot and your next. Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit.
Try starting with a different coin. Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit.
Dang it.
You can do this, Atsen. Good. Now what?
I take my next shot with the coin I just hit. I did it!
Sometimes it pays to listen to your mother.
Great.
You still haven't answered my question.
how I got Lord Furio's dragonfly armor? Why do you care?
Dang it!
Steal it from his grave, did you?
I have slept in graves, but never stolen from one.
Dang it. Too many. One more, and I won. Dang it. I knocked it off. Hopefully he knocks one off. That'd be nice. Yes!
People say Lord Furuya was a hero. If the armor was stolen, I don't need more people looking for a fight.
Hero? He was a coward who gambled with people's lives. I'm sorry. That was uncalled for.
Were you at Sekigahara?
Me? How about I just, get you that armor? Back in a moment!
Hey!
Gambling again, Daijiro?
Bounty hunters.
Hey! No! Let go of me! Help!
Where are you taking him?
To Tatsu. He gets the gambler, we get the bounty. This doesn't concern you.
It does if you want the dragonfly armor!
Not sure it's worth the effort.
Please! Tatsu works for the Yotei 6! It won't be a quick death!
Let him go.
I will give you whatever you want. There is no need for this violence!
Daijiro! Damn it, they're taking him away. That's right.
Not even the Yotei 6 could best master Yoshida's Odachi.
Do you want to train with him or polish his sword? Look, a woman with a sword.
How can she even lift it?
It just has to be high enough to stab rude people in the groin.
A sharp tongue. You should see Master Yoshida, the strongest man in Ezo. He'd put some muscle on you.
What makes him so strong?
He can wield an odachi like it's a katana.
He'd teach you some respect. Just like he showed the dragon and the spider.
He has history with the Saito brothers?
It was a great battle. You want to know more? His dojo is at the base of Horusaru Falls. Ask him yourself.
Maybe I will.
We run a peaceful camp here.
Ainu Moshiri provides us plenty to barter.
I see you out there! For nothing!
Nice.
I give up.
You're too late. Daijiro will be halfway to Tatsu by now.
Where are they meeting him?
A camp near the waterfall.
Yo, Speedy Gaming, what's up, my guy? How's your night going? How's your night going, Speedy Gaming? You doing good, my guy? How's everything going? It's been a little bit, man. You got members only, though, now, dude. That's awesome. Take advantage of your members only perks while you got members only. We're going to do Ghost Rider next week. I fell asleep tonight, so I was supposed to do Ghost Rider tonight, but we'll be doing some watch parties next week. And then we'll be doing Ghost Rider Wednesday and Thursday. What made you come back to the channel? Because you got members only? You saw that you got members only?
This must be the camp of those bounty hunters in Daijiro. How's everything? You've been doing pretty good. Well, that's good, my guy. How's life been treating you? Pretty good.
We have an intruder! Kill them! You've made a terrible mistake.
Oh, crap.
Fight well.
You got me. Holy crap, guns. Oh. Shoot, dog. Oh, no, not guns. Not yet. Oh, shoot. Somebody. Come here, sucker. Oh, I missed that. Yo, Frosters, what's up?
Now to get Daijiro.
Oh, nice, Speedy Gaming. I never knew you were on here. Nice, dude. Nice, Terminator.
Am I glad to see you?
You're falling asleep to my streams? Nice. Well, it's nice to know that you're falling. I'm making human sushi, I guess. Yeah. That's a bit, it's a bit weird, but. How you doing tonight, Frosters?
Let's get you out of here.
Tatsu will arrive soon with more of Saito's men. I need to get out of Ezo.
With what mon?
I can win some.
Daijiro. They'll find you.
What do I do?
We'll lay a trap. You'll be the bait.
Come again?
We need to make a fire.
I am going to regret this, aren't I? This way. You know, dragonflies are supposed to be harbingers of victory. But that explosion at Sekigahara, I was far enough away to survive, not far enough to escape the screams of my men.
You're Lord Furuya. That's how you got the armor.
I will most likely die in this little ruse of yours. Someone might as well know. When the explosion went off, I saw only blood behind me and no future ahead. So I just ran.
Gambling won't take away the guilt.
He took everything else. Except my armor. I can't stand to look at it. I also couldn't bring myself to give it away.
Because it reminds you of the lives lost that day.
And my own cowardice.
Maybe today your luck will change. I'll take position on the cliffs above you. When Tatsu and his men arrive, distract them.
How do you expect me to do that? Give them a little dance?
Surprise me.
Surprise me, she says.
Nice, Frosters.
When I had the chance.
I'm ready.
I see them. If I say maple tree, I'm in trouble. Tatsu, my friend! Let's talk about this.
Oh, we will. Carve out your...
I can pay my dues. Your master, Lord Saito, he needs fighters, does he not? I'm Lord Furuya. Your master would do well to have me at his side.
A lowlife like you? A general? Don't insult me.
Then I will fight you, here and now! Get back! All the way back to that maple tree!
Maple tree? What are you talking about? Kill the snake, yes? She's back!
It's over. If I were still a lord, I'd ask you to join my ranks.
Tried that before. Didn't work out.
Aren't you full of mysteries? Meet me at Furanui's Rest for your payment. No games this time.
Dude, this guy, my guy, this dude keeps messing with me.
Almost done. I hope that tea is ready.
Another sword looking for work.
Everyone wants maps. The Shogun wants them. The merchants.
Sounded like he was...
The deadliest woman in Ezo. Come, come. I cleaned the dragonfly armor back to its old glory. And now, it is yours.
Are you sure?
Dragonflies are symbols of rebirth, as much as victory. I cannot go back to the man I was, but I can remake myself into someone I can be proud of. Besides, I saw the way you tore through Saito's men. Cheating you is bad for my lifespan.
I'll take good care of it.
Farewell, my friend. I hope I never see you again.
Take
Make a life, make a living.
Yeah, I got some good armor. Alright. Let's go get the Saito bros. Yep. Let's go get these Saito brothers, and then let's work on the other guy. We'll play till 12. And then we got Death Stranding 2.
Saito feathers. Come on, boy.
Camp.
Left some food out for the Kamui. I heard a wolf howling nearby.
Did you see them?
No, but they must have a den that's close.
I definitely like this, like, cooking.
Be careful.
No, yeah, I haven't either. It's really cool. Ghost of Yotei is really good. Shoot.
Saito brothers deserve to be creamed in half. That is the way of the Odachi.
Yes, Master Yoshida.
Can I help you? I am Master Yoshida, but I'm not accepting any more students.
Too busy chasing down the Saito brothers?
I see we have something in common. You must be the Onryo hunting them, just as you hunted the snake.
You've heard of me.
Those names on your sash. It's a bold woman who wears her enemies around her waist.
And it's a bold warrior who carries a giant sword on his back. Or a foolish one.
We are both fools if we're at war with the Yotei 6.
What did the Saito brothers do to you?
That requires trust. Something only my best students earn.
Then teach me the way of the Odachi. How hard can it be?
That depends on if you can lift it.
Why teach the Odachi?
Anyone can wield a katana, but a blade the size of a man?
Makes it slow, dull.
Only in the wrong hands. Here, try and pick it up. Well?
It's very large.
Come with me. With proper training, even the largest enemies will beg for mercy.
Our new student thinks she can best Master Yoshida.
She will not last the day.
Does the Onryo have a name?
Atsu.
Ready your Odachi, Atsu. We will begin with blocking, to help you become comfortable with the Odachi's weight. Good. You handle the weight well. Blocking is about control. But to attack with the Odachi, you must floor with its weight. Swing at me, light and fast. Your muscles are learning. Impressive. Now, break my guard with a heavy strike. You are a force. Not bad. You're still standing.
So are you. Men who come at me usually wind up dead.
Maybe someday. Now, the real fun begins. Atsumae! You are our guest? Who wants to challenge her? Or are you content to just talk?
I'll teach her a lesson. Please, we yield.
Who's next?
You're a quick study, Atsu. Your swing is more confident. Unlike some of you, who fight like my blind grandmother.
Master!
Our scouts have returned.
Master Yoshida! The dragon and the spider's men have a camp up the ridge.
So close? They won't sit idle for long.
There's a group on their way now.
Let them come, and meet our braids.
Matsumae! At attention! The enemy draws near!
Atsu, a moment.
Saito's sons are coming here?
Unlikely. So far, they've only sent soldiers. You should wait in the rear. This is too much for your first day.
My first day? I fought at Sekigahara.
All right, if you're so eager. But you must remember, the Odachi is most effective against larger opponents. But you should always face a katana with your own. Show me what weapon to draw when fighting a swordsman. Good. And if your enemy stands a head taller than you? Not quite. Think. What weapon is best against larger foes? Yes, the power of your Odachi will overwhelm them. Saito's men are here.
Master Yoshida! The spider and the dragon demand blood for the humiliation they have suffered because of you.
If their pride was so wounded, they should have come themselves.
Use your Odachi!
Why are we waiting, Master?
You must face this trial alone. The power of your Odachi!
I know this woman! She's the Onryo!
Otsumae to battle! There we go! Spare your brains! Victory is ours!
See that you show respect to...
Not bad, Atsu. I wasn't sure you were going to survive.
There are plenty of dead men in Ezo who underestimated me.
And I thought I was the cocky one.
You still are. I let my blade do the talking.
Your blade needs more training.
There's no time. Your scout said the Saito brothers have men camped just up the ridge.
My students need to rest.
But does their master need a nap?
Let's go. Atsu and I will head off Saito's men. Protect our home! And the way of the Odachi!
We won't fail you, Master Yoshida.
This way, Atsu. How's that Odachi feel now?
I almost forgot I was carrying it.
Tell me, what drives you to hunt the Yotei 6 all on your own?
Everyone else was taking too long. And what about you? How does a young Odachi master get stuck teaching?
Who else but the best to pass along their knowledge?
There's more to it than that.
And you just decided to track Saito's men for sport?
I enjoy traveling.
Just as I love teaching.
We could lie to each other all day.
Makes for pleasant conversation.
I prefer no conversation.
Then I suppose I'll have to feel the silence. Would you like to hear the complete history of Clan Matsumae? Or perhaps a song? No! Poetry. We masters are supposed to love that. Odachi, my love. No weapon more glorious.
Stop! Please.
Oh yeah, they really updated it. Yeah.
Quietly.
Have you ever played Ghost of Tsushima?
Some with muskets.
We are falling behind, so pick up the pace! Master Yoshida!
A good chance to put your lessons to use.
Try to keep up.
Oh crap.
going.
Yeah, it's the same game except it's got a little bit more updated animations, things like that. So better good.
Help me up the ledge.
Hurry!
I see why they call you the Onyo.
Superstition.
Or it's the anger in your swing.
Look out! No, they put the pressure on them. Make them fight.
Crap, dog. Whoa. Oh. Well, that ain't good. How do I get up there? Crap. How do I get over there? There we go. Got it. Oh crap.
Quickly, we need to get through that gate. Do you always charge head first to bore a fire like that?
Job done.
Get your face blown off.
Then I'll wear a mask.
Like our friends, the Saito brothers.
Back at the dojo, one of their soldiers said you humiliated them?
They deserved far worse. Wait. More of Saito's outlaws are up ahead. Time for your next lesson.
Now?
The best lessons come when death is near. Use the Odachi's size to your advantage. While in a defensive stance, knock your opponent off balance. Then come in with a follow-up attack.
Got it. Block, knockback, and attack.
Don't forget it. I'd miss our pleasant conversation. Now, draw your Odachi. Do not put it away until you have mastered this technique. Saito dogs! Your attack on my home failed!
Your masters won't be pleased!
For the dragon! For the slider!
Now, knock him back! That's it, Natsu!
You can join in anytime.
One of them! Sliding down from above!
Ryan, block this!
I died. gotta get these gun guys. The next one. Get him. Nice. Got him. Finally.
We're not done yet. Come on.
Block, knock back, and attack. Simple, but efficient.
So otherless. Help me up here.
Any lessons for this, great master?
Yes. Always be the first one up. Bears run fast.
Why does Clan Saito have it out for you?
I stole the dragon's lover.
She must have been a beautiful woman.
The truth would ruin our present conversation. As I suspect, would your own secrets?
It's a burden I've been carrying for a long time.
Only Odachi can lighten.
Maybe.
When this threat has passed, we'll talk.
Your turn for a lesson. We're easy targets sitting still. Move! Keep going! Don't stop! Close the distance!
There they are! Get together! Air fire on my home! Much pain and suffering upon your head! Hear my weapon! This is the land for mercy! Die!
Take out these gun guys first. Big guys. Take out these big guys first.
The master of your death!
It's over.
Nothing a giant sword couldn't solve.
Don't forget rushing into Bohia fire.
Keeps them on their toes.
I think mine were blown off.
So how about you tell me why the dragon and spider want you dead?
It's not a story I enjoy telling. But you may be the one to set it right.
Lord Saito has two sons. The dragon, the eager to please firstborn, desperate to prove his worth. And the spider, a craven drunk, whose decadence is outweighed only by his cruelty. It was my duty to hunt them down. Clan Matsumaya pursued the Saito brothers for a year. I could not wait for the day we would back them into a corner. Then that day came, and we walked into a storm of gunfire. 100 Matsumaya fell to 40 muskets. A bloody massacre orchestrated by Lord Saito's sons. When the smoke cleared, the spider prowled the battlefield, executing the wounded samurai. I held my breath and waited for the bullet that would end my life. I felt the spider's shadow fall over me as he raised his pistol. I swung my odachi and nearly cut him in two. As the spider screamed in agony, I ran for my life. and the dragon's bullets followed. One hit me in my leg. I didn't notice until later when the Matsumaya healer pulled it out and told me the spider survived. The dragon refused to leave his brother's side until he recovered. They had won the battle, but such a wound was considered a humiliation. Lord Saito judged his sons harshly, and in turn, the spider and the dragon have dedicated themselves to my ruin. I had hoped Lord Matsumaya would demand I go into exile for such failure. Instead, he asked me to teach.
So you came here?
By his orders. He knew Clan Saito would remain our sworn enemy. Who better to train Matsumaya how to fight them than one who had faced them?
And suffered greatly at their hand. The Yotei 6 murdered my family. I spent 16 years fighting in the south. I came home for revenge. And to find peace.
Both elusive goals.
I have 6 names on a list. Every one of them a killer. I'm working my way down.
Perhaps you can strike a blow I no longer can. Last I heard, the dragon and spider were trading with the Russians in the north. At their father's bidding.
And the other Yotei 6? Where can I find them?
The one called the Kitsune hides further north, in Teshio Ridge. People who seek him out have a habit of disappearing.
Thank you for your lessons. And the pleasant conversation.
I wonder what unpleasant would be like with you.
Ask the Yotei 6.
The dragon and the spider may be out of reach, but you can still hurt Lord Saito.
How?
By disrupting his operations in Tokachi Range. I can provide you with a list of targets.
Why don't we hit them together?
As much as I enjoy charging bohias with you, my place is here. You're the one I've been waiting for, Atsu. An unstoppable force of nature, delivering retribution to Clan Saito for all their sins.
I do what I can.
You can finish the hunt, I cannot. Destroy, destabilize, dismantle. Make Saito's life miserable, and I will reward you.
With pleasant conversation?
That's always free. Along with more training. And the coin. A worthy blade deserves a worthy reward. These are the targets.
I'll see what I can do.
And let your enemies know. The master has taught you.
It's Yoshida, right?
I will miss our present conversation, Atsu. Once you're finished, return for more training. The Odachi still has its secrets. Good luck, Atsu.
I should continue my hunt. The Kitsunes and Teshio Ridge.
New upgrade available at the home. Oh.
I remember the first blade Father let me help him with.
I
Are you sure you're ready for this?
Of course I am.
So the forging also too, speedy gaming, you have to do it with your controller and flip it and stuff. Just like the cooking.
I'm sweating.
You'll enjoy the heat come winter.
Yeah. So like you do everything with the controller, you gotta heat it. So you gotta kind of work for your upgrades. You can skip it if you want to, but I'm just kind of just showing you.
It doesn't look right.
We have only just begun.
Yeah, so that's like your upgrades and stuff. So like that's how you upgrade in this game. Things like that. I still don't know where that Owl Mountain is. Yeah, definitely. They definitely did a good job of like originality and stuff like that. Let's go over here. It says one gift available.
All these offerings. They're for the Onryo. What is all this?
Atsu! People speak of a woman who came back from the dead to hunt down the Yotei 6. They say she's an Onryo. Ghost.
And they've left her offerings?
Some folks don't want to risk getting caught in her wake. Others are grateful she's doing what they don't have the guts to do. Get even.
They don't even know why she's after them.
Trust me, you'll be seeing more of these around Ezo. With these deals? Oh, you'll regret not taking a look. Fine choices, every one of them. I'll see you around.
It's been weeks. Welcome, traveler. I see you come well armed. We have need of that.
If it comes with coin, I'm listening.
A regular customer of mine, Chica, kept beating Saito's men at the tables. They didn't like that. They took her away.
Sore losers with a taste for blood.
I can't have my customers worried that winning is a death sentence. Find Chica, and I'll make it worth your while.
I'll see what I can do.
I'll be right back. I gotta go to the restroom. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. No, I went pee. Pee the poo poo. Alright, let's see here. We have some
From
upgrades.
bows to quivers, I offer only the best. I have new items to offer.
Ooh. Gear upgrade hole.
That will do.
New weapon kit.
I'll be taking that coin.
Ooh.
Aim for the eyes.
Ooh. Fire damage.
Oh, he prepares the best fish. So good.
Don't see many bounty hunters that look like you. You look like you could use a break. There's a hot spring nearby.
A hot spring, hmm?
I'm stuck here until these maps are done.
Those tools. Are you an artist?
Oh, no. These are map-making tools. Ezo is a mystery to the mainland. The Shogun would like to see that change.
Mapping out Azo for war, is he?
I am just the cartographer who spilled tea on the wrong lord and ended up being sent here. To the middle of nowhere.
The middle of nowhere has changed since I was here last. Maps would help.
These are for the Shogun, but you and your sword look like you obviously have more use for them. Please, pick any map. I will make you copies for a very small fee. And we can be friends who don't kill each other. Yes?
You have yourself a deal.
Before you go, you look like a very capable...
What's the job?
There is this monk, Gesho. He has been helping me mark spiritual sites on my maps. A villager told him of one. He went to confirm its location. He has not returned.
Point me in the right direction.
I will mark it on your map. He is the only friend I have in these parts.
I'm sure it's fine. I'll check on him when I can.
Thank you.
Over here, boy! Yeah!
This is our food, from our soil.
The soldiers need it more to free you.
Kichi steals our crops while our families starve.
Keep talking, and going hungry will be the least of your worries.
Don't hurt me!
Hurry up!
You're too confident.
The ghost! You use two katana? That doesn't make you twice as strong. You're still here. I know it. I'm not finding anything. Stay alert. You're not here.
That must be Inokichi the Hungry.
You're still here. I know it. Nothing out here. Anyone see something? Someone's there. Bounty hunter? No. A ghost.
You're coming with me.
Your face is on the bounty post. I am here to collect. No more! Guards! You're still here.
Don't stand in my way. Show me what you've got!
Ready yourself! Kill her! Kill us all!
There's nobody left to save you.
Yeah, it's really good. Highly recommend.
That farmer put you up to this, didn't he?
Farmer?
He wouldn't give us his crops.
Don't know who you're talking about, but I like him.
Apologies for the delay. So this is Inokichi the Hungry. I thought he'd be thinner. Here is your payment. As for this one, he won't be eating well tonight.
Talk while you can. Ezo will soon belong to Lord Saito. Some of you were born to this land. Others, like myself, were forced to make Ezo our home. A home we have built beyond the Shogun's control. Where anyone can join Clan Saito and be named samurai. If they are brave enough to earn it. Clan Matsumai call themselves the Protectors of the North. But this land is ours, and we will defend our home!
What is it? One of our camps has fallen. They say it was attacked by an Onryo.
A ghost. That woman is flesh and blood.
Of course, my lord. Only the people believe otherwise.
The people believe what they are told. When you call her Onryo, you evoke something greater than a single woman. You give her power. It has taken years to gain a foothold in Ezo. Every camp we lose gives the Matsumai ground. Bring me her head, not excuses.
Give me a minute, I have to look. Oh. My gear. So I have the wolf blade as my main, the dual katana as my side, and the adachi as the side. That's what I have. And then you have the arrows. We're about to wrap up on this game. Got a lot done though. At these 2 areas. Next Saturday we'll do these 2 areas. I'm gonna be back from my trip, so we should be able to do Saturday streaming. So we should be good. We'll get this gambler and we'll work on these 2. I still don't know where this is. It says Owl Mountain. I think we have a good stopping point too. Hey, see you later, Speedy Gaming. Thanks for joining us. Appreciate it, my guy. Yeah, definitely get this game. I highly recommend it. Highly recommend Ghost of Yotei. Very good. Very good. I'm going to go get my water and take a break, and then we're going to do Death Stranding 2. So stay with the stream if you are able. Because we're going to do Death Stranding 2 for about an hour and a half, and then we're going to do, so that's going to be 1:30. So then we'll do Horizon. I got on a little later, so we'll do Horizon like for an hour or so. So, not as long tonight. I started a little later. Yep. Daryl Dixon. It's all your games back to back, Frosty. All your games back to back. You got Yotei, you got Death Stranding 2, and you got Horizon. All your games back to back. I'll be right back. I am back. We have returned from Daryl Dixon Walking Simulator, my game. We're only going to do an hour of Horizon tonight. So, just so you guys are aware. We'll do this till 1:30 and then we're going to... I already found her. I was just telling me stories so far.
Good morning, Sam. Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
Yeah, I get something. Oh, there they are. See? I found her. That's kind of cool to do that. It's a great game. I'm like, man, we got a lot of runner-ups for Game of the Year, man. I was looking at this list. Holy crap. What do you think is going to make Game of the Year? I mean, we got so many games, man. IGN didn't even put Death Stranding 2 and Ghost of Yotei on the list. And there's still a lineup. So my lineup for Game of the Year that I think is going to be... Now, we're still going to do our Game of the Year tier. But my thing is that on the actual Game of the Year, I'm hoping to see on that list, because we're getting close to that now. What is it, in November or December? I think it's either one. So, what? I'm hoping to see Split Fiction on that list. Expedition 33, which we got to finish Expedition 33. Death Stranding 2, Ghost of Yotei are the ones I'm actually wanting to see on this list. I'm trying to think of anything else. Drop it in the comments if there's any other game you think. I believe, here's the thing, I believe that, what is it? Hillsong is going to be on there. I'm pretty sure that's going to be on there. Let me know if you want me to play that. That is, I believe that is on Xbox Game Pass. So let me know if you want me to play that game, or at least check it out and see how it is. Everybody's saying it's a good game, so I haven't played any of the. I haven't played the first one, so I think they're both on there though. So.
Nothing like a warm shower.
Yeah, what is it? What is the name of it? Hold on. Is it Hillsong? What is the name of it? It's a new one. It's got that like ghost person. Is it Hillsong? What is it? I don't know the name of it. I don't know the name of it. I don't really know the genre. It's got like a bunny rabbit ghost person on it or something. I don't know the name of the game. I don't know the genre. You were saying that you wanted the Hollow Knight Silk Song is what I was thinking. Hill Song. I meant Silk Song. Hollow Knight. I'm pretty sure that's going to be on Game of the Year. Yeah, Silk Song. Yeah, that's what I was meaning. I have not played the first Hollow Knight though. I don't know if you. I heard that's really good. Hollow Knight Silk Song. I heard it's really good. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know nothing about the genre at all. Yeah, they're both on Game Pass. I'm not a big. Just depends on how it's done. If it's done right, side-scrolling person. It depends on how it depends on how they're done. But yeah, that's what I meant was.
I'm so relieved that Tamara was unharmed. She must have been terribly nervous, trying to brave an unfamiliar world. But she's safe now, thanks to you, Sam. And now we have to show the girl that we're equipped to take care of her. That the DHV Magellan is a place she shouldn't be afraid to return to. A place that she can call home.
It depends on how the combat is. You know what I mean?
I was surprised by how effectively Tamara was able to fight those mechs. The way she took advantage of the tar and used her unique abilities against them, it demonstrated impressive improvisational skills. But her capacity to rapidly accelerate the age of any material or enemy she comes into contact with. Oh, I can't help but be a little jealous. But there are other ways I can contribute to your work, and I hope to continue doing so.
Yeah, there is no difficulty setting. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I won't like it. If it's like a Cuphead, I'm not a big Cuphead guy because it's just too difficult. I tried it out and I didn't like it. I didn't like Cuphead. It's too hard. Any games with no difficulty settings kind of poop me. They already kind of like I like the idea of Black Myth Wukong. I just hated that they don't have a difficulty setting. Oh crap.
This way.
Can anybody hear me? Hey!
Oh. Yeah, Souls like turns me off tremendously. I hate hate Souls-like. Oh my gosh, I hate Souls-like with a passion, dude. That's my biggest gripe about Black Myth. Like I was hoping for like just a good hack and slash game, but because it's Souls-like, it sucks tremendously. Oh man, my eyelash is like bothering me. I do not know what happened to my eyelash.
Good morning to
Oh, this looks fun. I'm liking Death Stranding too, but my only gripe is I feel like that it wasn't needed. Like I don't know why I feel like that. Like I don't mean to sound like mean, because I know I was hyped up for Death Stranding 2. But I feel like nothing besides the adding some of these characters, like Rainy and all those guys. I just feel like it wasn't. I mean, you could have. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how the story progresses. I'm liking it for sure. So don't take that away from it. I'm liking it for sure. I just feel like right now the story hasn't gone in massive. Because I enjoyed the first one, so that's why I like it a lot. I enjoyed the first one a lot. So actually, I got kind of frustrated. Actually, I didn't get frustrated with this one as much as I did the first one. The first one I got really frustrated with. You can ask Raps. Well, Raps is no more, but. This one I didn't get nearly as frustrated as I did the first Death Stranding. I just feel like I think they need to add a little bit. I'm hoping there's going to be some. I'm hoping there's going to be some story development here. I feel like there has been kind of off and on, but not as much. You know what I mean? I feel like it's kind of been dry a little bit. We got to see Storm. What's her name? The girl that kills things. We got to see her fight that last time. That was cool. I don't know. What do you think, Frost? What do you think of Death Stranding 2 so far? We're halfway through the game. What do you think? What do you think of it so far? I agree. I definitely like the world though. Like this is crazy. Like this earthquake thing. This is nuts on the big screen with my chair. But I agree with you, it's mid. We haven't gotten any, it's been a little bit since we got some story development with Higgs. I feel like this shouldn't have been 30 hours, maybe 15? And then they could have kind of wrapped up, maybe like 20? I feel like 30 is kind of like, we're doing kind of like some, oh
shoot. Your cargo is nearly ruined, Sam. Proceed with the utmost caution.
I did not mean to do that. Crap. I messed this mission up a little bit. I'm stuck. Oh my god.
Your cargo won't last long at this rate, Sam. Handle it with greater care.
I'm trying to get away from these rocks. It's not working. Dang.
I'm Sam!
Just a bit further now.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds. Access the delivery terminal to process your defender requests.
Oof. 89%. That did not go well. They're probably not going to be happy. That I hit that cliff.
Thank you for your service. Proceeding to order confirmation. The condition of this cargo is not optimal, but this will not be an impediment to its use. Your journey must have been difficult. Your assistance is appreciated. Please use your qubit to initiate a network connection.
Man, that was...
Now displaying your current order grade. Connection to Chiron network established. Condition assessed as good. Thank you for your service.
Greetings, Sam. This is the President. Once again, you've done it. The northwestern part of the Australian continent.
Well, I forgot my
has been
water.
successfully
Crap.
connected
I'll be
to
right
the
back.
Chiral network. As a result, the probability of a new plate gate manifesting on this continent has significantly increased. As for what comes next, I believe a drawbridge ally is stationed at this facility. By strengthening your bonds, I have no doubt you will be able to accomplish even greater feats. So don't let me keep you. Your friend is waiting inside.
Facility doors have been unlocked. Please use the entrance to proceed into the facility.
Order completed. Well done.
Yeah, I mean, I have the same gripe that I did with the last Death Stranding. I loved Death Stranding, but at the same time, I can't say it's the greatest game ever made or anything. Only because it has a lot of boring points. Does that make sense? Like, there's a lot of filler. That's my only gripe about the Death Stranding games. If, hold on.
Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Here we go.
Please proceed inside. Administering shock. Stand clear.
Upper Beach reference frame confirmed. UB coordinates are L 47.37, B plus 6.32.
Hartman?
You're looking well, Sam. Thank you for coming. Oh. It's been a while.
Ticker still holding up?
Thanks to this support unit, I can flatline anytime, anywhere, without worry. No need for beds and the like either. I can sleep standing up. Not bad, eh?
Still looking for him, huh?
I am. They're a large part of the reason I came to this place.
You okay?
I've been rather unkind to my heart. You might say I'm on the verge of heartbreak. Still, it's a small price to pay for mapping the beach. And now that my work here is complete, I can accompany you all on your journey. Oh, we
undertook the beach mapping program to help determine the most efficient strategy for linking up Australia. While near death, I traversed the beach and provided location data to APAS, which it used to build a database. Oh, APAS was my partner in this, you see. I also collected water samples from the various beaches I visited, which I duly deposited in the form of my own tears. Apparently, the water somehow circulates between them and the world of the living. The samples were required to study the phenomenon.
Huh. This is the first I've heard of it. I didn't think this was your field.
Oh, it isn't. Far from it. I collected the samples for the benefit of a collaborator. In the process, I placed a greater strain on my heart. But it's nothing to worry about. Like it or not, they all wear out sooner or later.
You sure you're okay? All good in there? Is that all you're gonna take?
Yes. Everything I need is already stowed at the DHV Magellan. This here is my insurance. Well then, shall we go to the DHV Magellan?
Perhaps you should take a break?
Whoa.
Please take good care of him, okay?
Okay.
That was a close one.
I can get some more story here.
Ah, Sam. You're the last to arrive. But now we're all here. Let's get to it. Recently, I received a number of strange mails that were apparently sent to me by none other than myself. And Fragile has been receiving similar communications too. Isn't that right?
Yeah, I got a few about Lou's records.
It goes without saying, I did not, in fact, send them. It's all very distressing and gave me palpitations. An especially concerning mail reached me not long ago. Attached were some highly sensitive UCA documents on BBs and chiral communications technology.
including classified records of the BBs who were sacrificed to build the foundation of the chiral network. These extraordinary children were the catalyst required for the network to route data through the beach. They served as a bridge between the beach and our world, hence the Bridge Baby moniker. They were originally intended for the sole purpose of sustaining the chiral network. I'd like to discuss the implications of these records in my possession, but before that, I can tell you how Bridge Babies were developed in more detail, if you wish. R&D commenced shortly after the Death Stranding was first observed. The inciting incident having occurred during the performance of a cesarean section to save the child of a brain-dead mother. But perhaps the rest should be explained by someone who remembers the period. If you're willing to indulge me.
I can't speak with any authority, but if you insist. When the obstetrician touched the fetus during the procedure, it's said they glimpsed the beach. Subsequent research revealed that the unborn children of still mothers possessed a special connection to the place. While communications utilizing the beach had been theorized, the framework was incomplete. These children proved to be the missing link. Afterwards, development of the chiral network began in earnest, or so I'm told.
Wait, I have a question.
By all means.
What about when I was putting Mexico on the grid? Or my work in Australia? Have I been condemning kids this whole time?
Worry not, Sam. The new Cupid model does not require a human catalyst. You can be assured of that.
Bridget was president when this all began, and she wouldn't permit women to be deliberately rendered brain-dead in order to produce BBs. But the Bridges researchers were not deterred, and they pressed on with their plan in spite of the president's misgivings. To secure test subjects, it seems Bridges smuggled pregnant women into the country from Mexico, among other places. Consequently, they were able to produce the BBs needed to make the chiral network a reality. And 4 years ago, the first Bridges expedition embarked on their journey. This is what I received from the sacrificial BBs. Including backups, a total of 10 units were prepped for integration, but only 9 were used to lay the foundations of the North American network. I attempted to ascertain the whereabouts of the 10th, to no avail. But as drawbridge, we should have a higher security clearance than me personally. Just to be prudent, would you mind running a search? As Deadman determined, there was another BB-28 that existed before Lou, which was decommissioned. Fragile later discovered that, 4 years ago, Lou was assigned BB-28 serial number, and for reasons unknown, placed into storage. Now, the first expedition also set off 4 years ago, and they could surely have made use of another functional BB unit, yet again, for reasons unknown, Lou remained in storage. So did they have other plans for Lou? Was Lou deemed unsuitable for sacrifice? Or was Lou excluded from the mission for some other reason?
Like what?
Cardiac arrest imminent. 30 seconds remaining.
Not finding anything here. All the official records claim BB-28 was decommissioned. That's it. There's also nothing to suggest a connection between the missing BB and Lou.
Still, we know for a fact that they played a part in the first BB experiments. So we have to ask the question, did Lou play one too?
3, 2, 1.
No, he's not a mom Terminator. No, flip.
I hope I didn't wake us up. I have some news that I wish to share. A schematic for a marvelous device has been added to the Level 2 portable chiral constructor. It's called a transponder. Once you've built 2 or more in separate locations, you'll be able to travel between them instantaneously by way of the beach. The forensic mapping of which made this breakthrough possible. Safe houses and large facilities such as distribution centers have already been outfitted with transponders. You should make the most of them.
Sam, this is Charlie. We have another assignment for you to attend to. Head to Hartman's lab and access the delivery terminal to pick up this main order.
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam.
Alright, let's see what we got here. Miggies.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Now, who was that?
Yes. That's what the BBs are, yeah.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done, of course. Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network. But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain. Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
The pizza chef. Why? Yep.
Order accepted. Thank you.
I gotta wait till night for this one, so I'm gonna rest till the night. Crap, I didn't want. That's what I wanted. Crap.
Creation.
Hey, Fosters.
Delivery route.
Shouldn't be too hard. Oh my god. Took me tremendously off course. Oh shit.
Those flying things.
Holy crap, what are those? Right here. Oh, he's down. I'll just get a new bike later.
Good evening, sir. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, sir.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo. Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition. I knew you would arrive soon. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now. I look forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the chiral network. Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Now I'm a pizza delivery guy? The flip? Oh my gosh. I'm a pizza delivery guy.
Designated Cape Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Oh shoot, hold on. It's on its side. Shoot, how do I... Whoop!
Take care, Sam.
Well, how am I gonna hold this pizza? Dang, dog. Oh man, I hate missions like this. I just What? It is flat. I don't get how to do this mission.
Commencing route creation. Delivery route finalized.
I can already tell this mission's gonna suck because the issue is that it's not flat. I don't know.
truck up nearby.
And I got 10 minutes to finish it. I can't get it into any 10 minutes or less, dog. Well, freaking pizza delivery, dude. Oh my gosh, what the heck is this? Oh my. Stop. Freaking crap, dog. Of course.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle. We should hurry and get away while we still can.
God bless, dude. Have a good night, Darren. What the fuck?
Security measures lifted.
What crap?
Now displaying your current order grade.
ないべこじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから、それでちょっと作ってみたべこ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して、地面の中を進んで敵にドーン、途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったべこだけど。最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかし、これはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないべこ。好きあらば奴らの武器を解析して、その技術を生かしてやるべこ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるべこ。モグラ地雷はペクオーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど、誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないべこじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないべこ。最終手段、徹底抗戦で戦うべこ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたべこね。ほんとサンキューべこ。モグラ地雷を止めたから帰りは安心べこ。おつぺこでした。バイバイ。
Well, that was weird.
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the DHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
Yeah, it was really odd. No idea, Dove. Maybe we have some other cutscenes. Right. Yeah, I don't know what was going on there. No idea, my game.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
Listen. You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing. That's what living is. To change, and to embrace change. To transform.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye?
Seems the beach calls.
Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
Sam.
It's been pretty good, Frosters. No complaints. Went to a nice lunch buffet today. Then spent time with family and friends, and then Sean was there. So Sean and then swam for a little bit, and then came back and took a nap. Man, I took a nap because I was tired. So I was gonna do some gaming earlier, but I just was tired. I need to get some sleep for a little bit. How's your day been? Yeah, we actually haven't done this for a little bit, him drinking and eating, so I'm going to go ahead and do this and get his energy back up. Other than that, day's been going pretty good. Got church tomorrow, then lunch, and then I forgot my suitcase, so tomorrow, Monday, I got to pack up for my trip to Universal Studios.
Moby Dick, or The Whale, seems to be one of Tarman's favorite novels. As the name suggests, it's a story about a white sperm whale named Moby Dick. Captain Ahab, one of the main characters, uses a prosthetic leg made of whalebone to replace the one Moby Dick took long ago. He's obsessed with getting revenge against the whale, which he hates with a terrible passion, all while nursing the phantom pain of his lost leg. In the end, Ahab fails to exact vengeance on his foe and is dragged into the sea. His crew's only survivor is Ishmael, the book's narrator. He was rescued after clinging desperately to a coffin-shaped life buoy. That's right, a coffin was his savior. Ironic, isn't it? How you use a thing makes all the difference.
Nice. I bet you it was good, man.
No way. All right.
Nice. Yeah, that's good. Hey, we'll do one more mission and then see where it takes us. At least we got some... Oh, hold on.
Yeah.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Oh, I got that wrong. I should have said platypus egg. I didn't know this was a whiz.
Yeah.
Hey, is this a platypus egg?
King, I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Hey, platypus egg, platypus semen, platypus larva, platypus egg, right? What do you think? I would think egg, right? Yeah, I got it.
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
I watch a few. Oh, this is gonna take a while. Dang it. I might go to the restroom and then we're gonna start Horizon. I'll do this next time. I'm gonna do it this next Saturday. I watch a lot of gaming YouTube channels. I watch Angry Joe. I do like Angry Joe. I watch Angry Joe. Kind of my main. He's kind of my main gaming guy. One, because he shows, does gaming news, reviews, and he kind of does everything for the most part. Kind of like, he kind of inspired a lot of my stuff. And he's funny. I like. He's silly. I like MJF, Metal Jesus. I mean MJR. Excuse me. Metal Jesus Rocks. He's pretty good too. Mystic. I like Mystic as well for gaming. And then I like, there's a few other ones, but I like a lot of conspiracy theory stuff too. So like I do a lot of conspiracy theory stuff because I like that. I like a lot of like I like Comics Explained. Comics Explained is good. And what's the comic guy who reads the... I like a lot of action figure stuff, like Bread Alive, and I like all that. I watched, what's his name? Penguin Z0. What is his name? Oh, shoot. He has the long hair. I like him. He's funny. He's got the long hair guy. He's really famous YouTuber. I forget his name. Nice. Yeah, I mean, I try to keep my channel pretty pretty variety driven. Like I'm a variety streamer and a variety content creator. I try to keep myself as a variety content creator, so then that way I have, I can, oh yeah, I like him. Yep. Yeah, I like him too. But see, I feel like I can't do something like him. I try to do more of like what Angry Joe does. I like Angry Joe because he's a little bit more, his content's funny. Like he does skits and stuff, and I like that. And I try to do more what like Angry Joe type stuff does, because I like his content a little bit more. He's got a foul mouth though. That's the only thing with Angry Joe that I have a issue with. He's got a foul mouth, but it is what it is. But I try to do more clean Angry Joe type stuff, like the Gamer JEFFRO channel news. I try to keep it, things like that. Before we go to Horizon, because I'm going to save this. I'm not going to do this mission. This mission looks like it's going to take too long. So, let's save this. I want to go to the restroom, get some more water, and then we're going to do Horizon for an hour, and then we're going to wrap up. Do you like that I make it a variety of games on Saturday? Do you like that, where I'm not focusing on just one individual game to kind of keep it fresh? I try to keep it like fresh, where I'm not getting bored or whatever, you know what I mean? Or like that. Yeah, I'm trying to get like at least an hour or two into each game. My goal was to, more in wintertime, I think we're going to do 2 hours on each game, because I can start a little earlier because wintertime. Yeah, I like it too. A little bit more relaxed and stuff, and I'm just switching between games. I like that. I think in wintertime we'll do two. If I'm not doing much, we're going to do 2 hours per game. So, moving forward. So, yeah, this is my new lineup for Saturday story games. So, yeah. Exactly. What is the name of this guy? Ethan on everything. I like more. Yeah, he's too. I don't know. Oh, looks like he does like a lot of tier lists. I'll check them out. I'll check it out. I'll be right back. We're going to start Horizon up. I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the restroom, get ready for... Yeah, that's pretty cool. Yeah, I would like to do something like that, but it just takes so much time. See, the guys like that, that's like kind of his job. You know? Like, they gotta do like a lot of studying and see, like, comics and stuff. I kind of do this for fun, so I don't wanna make it a job. You know, does that make sense? Like, so I kind of just make it more of we're playing the GOAT game now. It's the greatest game of all time, dude. There is no comparison, dude. I don't care what anybody says. The Horizon series is one of the greatest video game series of all time. Yeah. See, if this was a job for me, yeah, I would do a lot more. But because this is just fun and I have a real job, it's really hard for me to put time, especially because I do a lot with family and stuff too, like family and friends and things like that. It's really hard for me to.
It's Aaron. He's in trouble.
Glad that's over with. Thanks for the help.
Oh. It's Aaron.
What are you doing out here all alone? Where are your men?
I'm not gonna risk their lives. I don't mind putting my worthless ass on the line, but not theirs. Sorry I had to drag you into it.
Don't worry. This is just an average day for me. You know, take down some machines, track some killers.
Right. I'd hate to see a busy morning for you. Ready to get started?
Tell me exactly what happened to Ursa. Start from the beginning.
No one knows for sure. She left in the middle of the night with a few of her best men.
Her best men? But she didn't bring you?
No. I'd been drinking a lot. Maybe she thought... damn, I don't know. I couldn't hack it. Search parties found their bodies the next day, and the corpses of some Shadow Karja cowards. It was an ambush. The Shadow Karja are animals. They beat her so bad we can't even show her face before burial.
I'm so sorry, Erend.
Yeah, well, when I find the soldiers who did this, they'll be sorry too.
Are you sure you're all right?
Well, I'm sober, so no.
Well, I'm glad you're thinking straight at least.
Don't get used to it.
You don't have any idea why she left in the middle of the night?
No. But it must have been urgent. A message, a report of some new Shadow Karja threat, I don't know.
Why would the Shadow Karja do this?
Because they hate us. And Ursa most of all. She teamed up with Avad to kick their asses out of Meridian. They've been licking their wounds for 2 years, but they finally found a way to get back at her.
All right. Show me where Ursa fell, and I'll do what I can to help.
Come on, follow me.
Oh.
There's still no game on the level of this. I don't know why. I don't know why I love Horizon so much. I really don't. I really can't explain it.
Is this Shadow Karja territory?
No. They broke the ceasefire as soon as they set foot in the cleft.
I can't wait for 3, dude. When they announce 3, I'm gonna lose it, dude. I'm definitely gonna be on stream when they announce 3. I think I'll lose it, dude. I might start crying.
This is it, where the ambush happened. Our soldiers have been over it, but maybe that fancy artifact of yours can find a clue or something. Please. I need to find the bastards that did this.
These look like drag marks. Arrows scattered there. Those bloodstains, not the kind that would pull around a corpse. A Shadow Karja spear. There must be Shadow Karja armor.
I gotta be a level 30 for that one.
Did someone move a body through here?
What do you see there?
This stain forms a line, as if blood dripped off the edge of something, like a cart. See? Cart tracks. I think someone moved the bodies here, then scattered them across the field.
Wait. Are you saying the dead found here were killed somewhere else? But why would the Shadow Karja do that?
At this point, I'm not taking it for granted that the Shadow Karja are responsible.
Of course they were.
Well, let's follow these tracks and find out.
Yeah, I know you like one stream as well, like one continuous stream instead of me stopping. So, that's why I said Saturdays are just going to be 3 games, and I'll timestamp them. I haven't timestamped last Saturdays, but I'll get to it. I do timestamp, just so you guys are aware, so if there's something like a game you're wanting to rewatch, like story-wise or something like that, I do timestamp them. So. We'll play till 2:45 and then we'll wrap up. So we'll play a little over an hour.
I get where they wanted Ursa dead. But why fake an ambush?
There's more to this. And we're gonna figure it out.
We're gonna finish up Little Nightmares 2. Should be finishing it up next week. We're doing. We should be able to finish it up next week, and then we'll start Little Nightmares 3 on Halloween weekend. I mean weekday. So Halloween week, we should be able to start Little Nightmares on Halloween week. So spooky season week.
These guys aren't Shadow Karja. They're from my tribe, the Asaram.
Is this how your people usually greet each other?
Got a live one.
Ah!
Regroup, Lodge, regroup!
Uh-oh. What's that?
I think it's calling in machines. Get ready.
Everything you got!
Got him.
Asaram, not Shadow Karja. Looks like I was wrong about everything, as usual. Please, use that second sight of yours. I have to know what really happened.
I'm on it. Those rocks, they're shattered. These look like Vanguard weapons. Something hit these stones. Something I've never seen before. There's no blood on them. Ursa's men didn't fight back. What are those leather straps? So much blood. A lot of people died here. A massacre. Armor straps, cut with a knife, and a rock with blood on it. Looks like you could mount some equipment on that thing. There, by the tripod. A used power cell.
Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Hey, beautiful. Oh. Hi. Gotta pay attention to the babes. Hi. Hi. Wanna watch out? Hi. Hey. That's my beautiful. That's my beautiful girl. You took a nice sleeps. Did you go sleep? You were good? You went to sleep? Yeah, you're awake. Yeah. Yeah. You look like, oh, Boopy. You look like you just woke up. You look like you just woke up. Yeah. Yeah. You're so cute. You're a cutie girl. I know, I always put aside games for you. Always gotta show my girls the attentions. Go sheeps. Go back to sheeps. Go back to sheeps.
This is Ursa's helmet. I thought she died in the field below, but must have been here. All this trickery. For what? Feels like it's just to torture me.
I have a theory, but it takes a little imagination.
So far, your theories are better than other people's facts.
All right. I think the Oseram ambushed Ursa and her men with a new weapon. They mounted it on that tripod up there. It fires waves of force, maybe sound. Looks like it cracked the stone there. I think it paralyzes people instead of killing them. It dropped the Vanguard right there. No blood on their weapons. No fight.
Then why paralyze them if you're only gonna move them and gut them?
They were trying to hide something. Look here, a bloody rock.
That they used to smash Ursa's face in.
Or someone else's. These leather straps have been cut, as if they took the armor off someone.
That can't be. Her body is lying in state in Meridian. I saw it.
You said she was unrecognizable. Maybe they switched another body into her armor, someone around the same size, and mutilated it enough so it could have been anyone, even Ursa. Go back to Meridian. Take another look at that body. If it's really Ursa, of course I'm wrong. But if I'm right...
Then my sister could be alive. I'm going. Meet me back there when you can.
This is a really good mission. Yeah, I remember this now. That's why I was like, I remember Ursa being alive, but yeah, it's hard. It's hard, like separating this game when you've already played it. You're like, I thought I remember Ursa being alive, and then I'm like, wait a minute, yeah, I forget that you have to go through this whole ordeal where they are trying to cover it up and all that stuff. I forgot about that. Horizon, man, goated. Such a great game, man. I feel like every character matters. It's like the writing is just. I know it's a linear game, and a lot of people take that away from it. But to be honest with you, a lot of open world games just feel kind of like dead, anyways. So like for some reason, Horizon, like I feel like Horizon, everything feels kind of alive. Feels more alive. Does that make sense? Like I don't know. Maybe it's just me. It always just feels so alive. I don't know. Raps always said Horizon has like a dead world. I've never felt like it has a dead world. Everything feels interesting.
Why won't the Sun King finish them for good?
You know? That's just me, though. What do I know? Ooh. What did we get? So it's a special item. Odyssey. Huh. What was the other one? Oh.
Watch out for the Osrog's merchants. You there! Can you help me? Nora, please, I need to speak with you. You're the one the Vanguard has been crowing about. The Nora who tracks criminals and traitors with her second sight. If only you'd use it to help me. A thief raided my home and took my brother's sword.
Tell me about the robbery. Don't leave anything out.
It was brazen and professional. They took only the sword, my most valuable possession. The thief went out through the window and scared the shadow off my steward. Otherwise, it would have been a clean getaway.
Why would someone steal the sword?
It's priceless. Made from the burnished antler of a lancehorn, finely inlaid with studded stones all down the...
Okay, I get it.
Forgive me. That's not even why it's important. The 12th Sun King gave it to my brother for his military service. He was killed in battle during the liberation. I was saving it for my nephew who's stranded at Sunfall with the Karja in Shadow.
How did your nephew wind up in Sunfall?
Most of the old clergy backed the Mad Sun King, so when he fell, they ran out of fear of retribution. As an honor guard to a venerable priest, my nephew had no choice but to go with them. Now that my brother is gone, my nephew is my heir, so that sword really belongs to him. And after all he's been through, I won't be able to look him in the face if I don't get it back.
I'll see what I can do about the robbery.
Have a word with my steward if you need to. He saw the thief escape. And listen, all I want is the sword back. Meridian, and my family for that matter, has seen enough strife already. If I can get it back, all is forgiven. No retribution necessary.
Yeah, we'll touch base with that again. Let me go to the merchant and free up some stuff here.
All right. What did you want to discuss?
You're an Outlander, which is good. But a Nora, which might be bad. Do you fear the ruins of the old ones like many in your tribe?
No, although some can be dangerous.
Then you may have come across what I seek. In your travels, have you found strange vessels, emblazoned with symbols of the old ones? They consist of a hollow cylinder with a crescent handle affixed at both ends. If you bring me these vessels in sets of 4, I will gladly trade what I have for them. Yes, trade quickly. I have work to do.
Okay.
I will leave you to the hunt. Be sure to delve into the ruins. You're everything I'm not. Strong, brave, active. Come, Spell.
No one goes into the palace without an invitation.
Greetings, Aloy. I am known as Blameless Marad. Please come with me. You're needed for an important consultation.
What do you mean? Where's Erend?
He's inside, attending the Sun King, where we should be without further delay. Follow me, please.
All of these people are here to see the Sun King.
Yes, and each has come to ask a favor of him. Unpleasant, but that's politics. The Sun King is eager to meet you, the machine tamer with a curious eye for detail. It's all very intriguing.
I'm not here to intrigue you.
Too late.
Passed by some Outlander woman? Unacceptable. I've been here for 2 hours, and this Nora goes to the front of the line.
Ignore them. Nobles are like children who whine when they don't get a second helping of dessert.
What's the Sun King like?
The most important thing is what he isn't like. His father. I think you'll find him to be a reasonable man.
Aloy of the Nora. She who sees the unseen. Welcome. It would seem you have done me a great service. Erend, tell her what you found.
I checked Ursa's tomb. You were right, Aloy. The body is missing a scar below her right knee. I gave it to Ursa when we were kids, fighting over a toy sword.
If the body is not Ursa's, then we must assume she is still alive. And I will not abandon her.
We only know she was taken, not who took her.
I can help with that. Ursa has an enemy among the Oseram. A warlord named Dervahl.
Impossible. Every clan in the claim has been hunting for him since the liberation. He has to be dead by now.
No other Oseram had the motive and ingenuity to lure Ursa into this trap. I expect to find him lurking somewhere near the border. I've already sent an agent to investigate. He'll be waiting for word from us at the marketplace in Pitchcliff.
I can't move troops to the border without provoking the Oseram. But I could send a few vanguardsmen. And perhaps an exceptionally gifted Nora as well. Erend, Murad, let me discuss it with her privately. I hate to impose further after all you've done, but this is a matter of great importance to me.
Who is Dervahl exactly?
To understand Dervahl, you must first understand my father. He truly thought of himself as a sun god. His mind was broken. He believed that blood sacrifice would solve, well, everything. So he raided the other tribes for victims, especially the Oseram. Dervahl fought back. He crafted powerful weapons and rallied his people. My father responded with the ultimate cruelty. He captured Dervahl's wife and daughter and sacrificed them in the Sun Ring.
So, why would Dervahl go to so much trouble to kidnap Ursa?
He felt she betrayed him. She fought by his side until she realized he planned to raise Meridian and butcher its people. Then she came to me. Together, we stopped him and liberated the city from my father. Dervahl has spent every moment since trying to get revenge. Mostly on the other Oseram who fought with us. He made so many powerful enemies, I thought we'd seen the last of him. I was wrong.
It sounds like Ursa means a lot to you.
Without her Oseram vanguard, I would not have been able to liberate Meridian and end my father's brutal reign. Since then, it has been difficult to maintain peace between our tribes. But Ursa has a way of making her people see reason. So you see, I need her back at my side. And quickly.
I'd like to ask you something about the Sundom and its politics.
By all means.
They call you a sun god who killed his own father in order to unite the tribes in harmony. Is any of it true?
They say you can see the invisible, split an arrow at 50 paces, and tame machines at a glance. How much of that is true?
It's not too far off.
Well, I would like to unite the tribes in harmony, but you saw how many courtiers I have to deal with first. Maybe next week.
Quite a place you've got here. You can almost see the little people below the mesa.
You don't approve? Well, I have a secret for you. Neither do I. But we must be patient. Change won't come in a single sunrise.
But will it happen at all, while men live in palaces?
It might. Eventually. If people like you help me bring it about.
Your politics seem very complicated. The Oseram are friends, but enemies too?
I couldn't have liberated Meridian without the help of Ursa and her Oseram freebooters. Many of them have settled here. But the Ealdormen of the Oseram clans in the Claim have become jealous of their success. So have many Carja nobles. It's a volatile situation, especially given the fact that my father raided the Oseram for years. Ursa helps keep the peace, promising a future based on mutual gain. But some, like Dervahl, will never let go of their venom.
What can you tell me about the Shadow Carja? What do they have to do with Ursa?
They are remnants of my father's regime, holding out at the fortress of Sunfall to the west. Like him, they care only for domination, and seek to draw upon the power of the sun by spilling blood in its name. Since Ursa helped me take this city from them, they were perfect scapegoats. Dervahl knew this, of course, and planned it well.
I need to get going.
I know. Well, they say kings should never beg. But please, help me find Ursa.
Who says that?
Well, Murad, for one. Don't hesitate to ask him or Erend if you have further questions.
So, I thought Ursa was dead, and I thought Dervahl was dead. Dead doesn't seem to mean what it used to. Or maybe I'm just an ass. Whatever. All I know is that it's time to find my sister and get some payback. I hope Murad's guy grabs us a lead.
Did Ursa ever tell you anything about Dervahl?
We were both under his command for a while. Sort of. Helped him recruit an army to take out the mad Sun King. But then he got real creepy with Ursa. Needless to say, she wasn't interested, but he wouldn't let it go. Not to mention the fact that we realized he wanted to murder every Carja, not just the bad ones. Long story short, he's a grazer-licking dungbag.
Avad seems committed to finding your sister.
Yeah, those two got along. And some people say they shacked up, but I don't buy it. Seems a little skinny for her. Oh, okay, some bad images are forming in my head. Let's just focus on finding her. And kicking Dervahl's ass.
I'd better go.
Don't stand me up in Pitchcliff, okay? Ursa needs us.
Okay. Woo! That's far up. It's on the total opposite side. Alright, let's do this side quest real quick before we start making our way.
saw the thief make a run for it?
My back was to the wall, you see? Wasn't expecting someone to crawl out the window. He ran past me, dressed in gray, clutching the sword. That's all I saw. By the sun, my heart nearly seized up.
The thief broke the lattice on the way out. And some blood. Little drops of blood bleeding away. More blood. I'm still on the trail.
Now we'll do the side quest. See what time it is. If we're gonna do the main quest. We got a lot done though. Next Saturday we'll probably do 2 hours each game. Because my parents will be gone, so. Talk to witness.
Would you like to buy something today?
Did someone run past here, holding a sword?
Sure did. He grabbed some linen off the stand here and took off down the stairs behind you. He was bleeding, so maybe he needed a binding. Blast it! That was expensive cloth. I can't believe I paid for that thief's bandage.
Sun King Avad freed the slaves. Terrible business that was. Raids,
I've never done any of these side quests, so that's why I'm redoing the side
If the thief came this way, there's only one way he could have gone. Forward.
I thought it would be good to maybe like do some of these, do all these side quests while.
No sign of the thief. Someone must have seen him go by. Did you see anyone run through here? He would have been holding a sword.
Yeah. Almost crashed into me too. He ran down the parapet here and went down the lift. No way you'll catch him now. I didn't see a sword though.
He wasn't carrying anything.
Not a damn thing. Just ran like his ass was on fire.
The thief must have ditched the sword. But where? Maybe he had help. That merchant stall would have been a convenient drop-off.
You okay with me doing side quests, Fosters?
It looks like the thief got away, but without the sword. I thought maybe he dropped it off somewhere. Like here, for instance?
What? No. I had nothing to do with this.
I guess we'll see when I get the city guard to toss your stall and question your customers.
Hold on. There's more to this. You've got a reputation for shining light in the darkness, so I know you'll listen. You're right. The sword was passed to me, and I passed it on to someone else. It's going to be sold, but not for profit. The shards will go to people in need.
You expect me to believe that?
I can prove it. Meet my friends at the watermill in the lower village. They'll explain everything. If they don't convince you, come right back with the guards. I'm not going anywhere.
It wouldn't matter if you did. I'd find you. But all right. I'll check out the watermill. Okay. Guess I should go to this watermill then to find out what's going on.
That's why I'm doing like side quests in Ghost of Yotei. The kind of, and then when I redo Ghost of Tsushima, I'll do some of the side quests there too. To kind of build up my stuff. I think the only one I'm not doing side quests in is Death Stranding 2. Because it just kind of seems like it's just like delivery quests versus like kind of more errand quests. Versus like story, versus like story driven stuff. So this is at least story driven stuff. So. And we gotta get some of these games finished up, though. So I'm trying to get through Death Stranding. I'm like 17 hours in, so it's a 30-hour game. So hoping to finish it up in the next few months here before, because we got, man, January, like March is stacked, so I gotta get March.
I've got all the best goods here.
I'm gonna.
Would you like to buy something today?
We'll see how the GTA. It's another side mission, but we'll finish this one first before we take on any more side stuff. Oh, never hit this. I never hit this area.
Need them soon enough.
We'll probably do this side quest and then we'll call it a night. Next Saturday, my parents are out of town for the next 2 weeks, so we should be doing a few extra hours, so, of these games. So I'm not going on my Spain. I'm not going on a Spain trip with them. So.
I was told to expect you, Aloy. I suppose you want answers. Well, it's not complicated. We collect valuable objects from people who don't need them, sell them for shards, and use the money to help the needy at Sunfall.
You mean you steal?
If you want to call it that. From hogs who've had their turn at the trough for generations.
Ravon didn't seem like a hog to me.
He stinks just like the rest of them, of wealth and contentment, while people beneath him suffer.
Who exactly gets the shards at Sunfall?
Not the bastards in the fortress. We use the shards to make sure the poor in Shadowside get to eat, or bandage their wounds. They only went west because they had to. Trust me, I know. My wife was chained up with a bunch of servants and herded with them. They starved to death, still bound together.
I'm sorry.
So am I.
Where's the sword now?
Safe. I haven't sold it yet.
What do you expect me to do now? Walk away?
I was hoping you'd help us. They say you can track like a stalker. Well, my partner Nassan disappeared near the branded shore. He was bound for Sunfall, along with an entire shipment of food. If you found that, you'd be helping a lot of people.
I'll consider it. But only if you return the sword to Ravon.
I knew you were gonna say that. Fine, I'll return the damn blade. Nassan was supposed to meet his contact at an old campfire on the fork near the branded shore. Start looking there. But be careful. Lots of machines out there, and lots of Shadow Karja. And not the needy kind, but they're tormentors.
These damn Oseram are stirring up tensions. I'm keeping my eyes open.
Okay. Oh my gosh, that far. Oh. Well, it looks like I've hit this area before. Let's fast travel. So Frosty, when do you think we're gonna get Horizon 3? PS6, you think? You think that's when? If it comes out on PSA, I'm probably gonna pre-order the PS6 anyways. But
This must be when Hassan was supposed to check in.
you think we're gonna see Horizon 3? You think they're gonna announce it next year? You think that might be the big game like Wolverine was this year? You think Wolverine might be the big game 2026? You think Horizon 3 might be their big game in 2027, you think? What do you think?
It looks like there was a scuffle here, but no body. If someone dragged my son off, there should be tracks.
Oh, you think they're going to announce it at Game of the Year? You think that soon? So you don't think PlayStation will do it at a State of Play? You think Game of the Year? Whoa. That's a big call, man.
Oh, here we are. Let's see where they went.
You think PlayStation might take one of their biggest titles? Do that? Whoa. I hope Horizon 3 wins Game of the Year, dude. Whenever it comes out. Horizon Zero Dawn and Horizon Forbidden West both got screwed. Elden Ring did not. I think Forbidden West deserved it more than Elden Ring. Elden Ring was trash compared to Horizon Forbidden West.
The Shadow Guard outpost. Let's hope Hassan is inside.
Someone here?
I didn't realize these guys were bad.
Fire coming! I'm gonna die. Stay close! Oh, shut up!
Oh, crap.
By the sun, lead him!
Yeah, I agree. Horizon 3, they always seem to drop the Horizon games against big titles. Always. So, Horizon Zero Dawn came out when Zelda Breath of the Wild came out. Got cooked by that game. Breath of the Wild won Game of the Year. Then, it got cooked by Elden Ring. Guerrilla Games can never seem to get any slack catch any slack, dude.
We've got Hassan, all right. He needs help.
Let's try this again. I'll keep it simple since you're obviously feeble. What are you doing out by the fort?
It was a picnic. With your mother.
I think he's trying to hurt your feelings. Won't work. My mother loves a good picnic.
Be that as it may. Oh yeah, fighting time.
Take another.
Feel
their fate. This could be it.
Got him. I do not want this. Yeah. Ryzen needs to not come out with big title, like against big titles. Hold on, here we go.
Kindev sent me. Let's get you out of here.
I thought that old salt had abandoned me. Guess I owe him a slap on the back. Come on, this way.
Kindev told me about the cause. Did you lose the shipment?
No. It's hidden nearby. There's a lot of hungry people in Sunfall that will be happy to see it.
Good. Now, listen. When you head back to Meridian, talk to a noble named Ravon. If you're honest with him, I think he'll help.
Beg a high blood for help? Ugh. But after everything you've done, I can't refuse. But for now, I'm bound for Sunfall. Be safe.
Yeah, the issue is Wolverine's. I already told Nike because he thinks Wolverine might be Game of the Year, and I'm like, it's not going to be Game of the Year because it's already going against GTA, dude. Like GTA is a guaranteed Game of the Year, dude. Like that's already. If they really wanted to get Wolverine a Game of the Year, that's what tells me that they don't think. I mean, Spider-Man has never won Game of the Year. A comic book game like that where it's kind of just more there. I mean, even though they're great stories, like the Spider-Man games are top-notch stories for sure. And some of my top games, they're top 10 games of all time for sure. But especially Spider-Man 2. Spider-Man 2 is definitely better than Spider-Man 1.
A man named Hassan came to see me, and we came to an arrangement. I think many in Sunfall will benefit from it. All this from a stolen sword. As they say, follow the shadow, and you'll find a flame.
Come take a look. I'll give you a good price.
And I'm gonna go to my last bathroom break, commercial break, and then we're gonna wrap up. Okay? Because we just finished that side quest, and then we're gonna wrap up. So I'll be right back. The wrap up. I'm back. We're gonna wrap up here. Let's level up some stuff really quick. So yeah, I mean, next year it's gonna be tough because a lot of games are coming out, man. Not enough skill there. Increased chance to. Let's do that one. Oh, I need fatty meat. I'll get some next time. Yeah, I need a few fatty meats to level up. But yeah, so there's a lot of games coming out next year. The only downfall is the start to the year. The only downfall is that I just think they're going to give next year's Game of the Year to, let's see what our reward was. To, I just think they're going to give next year's Game of the Year to, GTA. That's my call on it. I just think it is. I just think it's gonna. I mean, what do you think, Foster? You think anything else is gonna have these kites? That's pretty cool. A chance against GTA? I don't think so. But that's just my mindset on it. Yeah, they do have a similar feel to them. For sure. I mean, Horizon out of them. So, Ghost of Yotei is really good. Ghost of Yotei is excellent. Right now I'm giving Death Stranding a 7.5. I feel like Death Stranding is missing something. It's 2. Death Stranding 2. I don't know what it is yet. Substance, I guess. It had a lot of promise to be great, and then it's kind of dried up. I don't know why I feel that way on Horizon. I mean on Death Stranding 2. Yeah, right now, Death Stranding 2, I agree with you on the GTA situation. Right now, Death Stranding 2 is a 7.5 for me. Right now. Of course, short reviews is going to tell you what my final verdict is, but that's where I'm sitting at right now, is a 7.5. Ghost of Yotei is an 8. Okay. I can't give you my review on Horizon Remastered is the same as the first game. It's 10 out of 10. It's so I can't really. I mean, the remaster looks great. So I mean, it definitely looks great. So remastered is just fantastic. It just makes a 10 out of 10 look even better. So, but yeah, that's my biggest thing is that it feels like Death Stranding 2 just didn't need to be. For sure. So the Death Stranding games, yeah, they get a little bit boring and tedious. That's why that's why I was like, well, let me, Yotei has its moments, and so does Horizon. I can kind of get lost in playing those. The issue is with Death Stranding, I get lost for the wrong reasons. You know what I mean? Like, I get lost because I'm, like, busy trying to figure out where to go next or what to do next. And then I look down at the clock and I'm like, oh, crap, I'm almost done with this game. Then move on to the next game. My biggest gripe about Death Stranding is that a lot of filler. That's my only biggest gripe about the Death Stranding 2. It was my biggest gripe about Death Stranding 1. Was a lot of filler. You know what I mean? That's my biggest gripe about Kojima's games. You know, I know Kojima's beloved, so... Exactly, yeah. Horizon and Yotei I can play for long periods of time and get lost in them and still feel fresh. You know what I mean? It won't get tiring at all, you know. But... So, my biggest gripe about the Death Stranding series is that it feels like it feels like Kojima fills it with a lot of filler. Does that make sense? But here's the thing. If you think about it, the Metal Gear games themselves have a lot of filler in them. You know what I mean? Like, he's very good at making filler, like, you know, like filler stuff feel important. Does that make sense? But see, for me, I can still notice that it's filler stuff. Okay, like maybe for an average gamer who likes to do like the errands type stuff, don't really notice it. You know what I mean? Because they're like, oh yeah, this is cool. I got content. You know, oh I got content. Oh look at this world. It's so big. You know what I mean? I'm a guy who doesn't like the errand stuff, like the errand missions. And I get Death Stranding's world. It's meant, but see, the world isn't. See, the world to me, okay. Death Stranding shouldn't be an open world. The world isn't interesting enough, in my opinion. You got the BTs, yes, you come across like some of those BTs and stuff, and it's like, oh man, this is eerie, and stuff like that. But the thing is that I just feel like it needs to be more linear. I don't think it should be open world. I think it needs to be more linear because like it starts picking up when they start doing back-to-back cutscenes, and then the story starts picking up where you're not really doing missions. And then that's when it starts getting interesting. Because the story is very interesting. The only problem is that the way he did the missions, it's a very up and down game. And that was my biggest gripe about, and see, Raps and I would argue, because he would say Death Stranding is the greatest game ever made. And we would always argue, because I would be like, I mean, the issue is that I can't say it's the greatest game ever made. It's always kind of a bit staggered between a 7.5 and an 8. I think I gave the first one a 9, but only because I did finish it and it ended up feeling great. But the problem is that I'm giving it a 9 at a full completion. You know what I mean? Like, once the story is done. As I'm playing through it, it always staggers between a 7.8 and a 7.5 and an 8. Because it just gets boring for a long period of time. Because like I get that the world in between missions is where it's supposed to be kind of eerie and stuff like that. And it's supposed to kind of have like an eerie feel to it and stuff like that. And I get that. The biggest problem I have with Death Stranding, period, even 2, is that the missions feel redundant. You know what I mean? Like, they just feel like, oh, get this package. And I can see why people say it's a walking simulator. I can see why people say it's a delivery man simulator. You know what I mean? And I can definitely see that. And that's why I never correct anybody when they say that. Because I can definitely see why people would say that. You know what I mean? Or say it's boring. I can definitely see it. You know? But see, Metal Gear games are like that. And they're beloved. But see, they're exactly like that. If you think about it, if you look at the Metal Gear series, they're very interesting stories. But then when you look at the gameplay aspect of it and what missions he has you do, they're all just filler missions, leading up to like the bigger picture, which is fine for what he does it. But I'm just saying, like, it's just kind of, yeah, I'm an average gamer. We did it. We did that joke on. We did that. We started that joke when I was doing Black Myth Wukong because you would say you suck at gaming. And I'm just like, I'm just an average gamer. We kind of did that game. We did that joke because I only had like 1,500 hours total in gaming, and everybody else had like 25 to 3,000 hours, 2,500 to 3,000 hours, and I only had like 15. And everybody was like, "You're an average gamer," because I looked it up, and it literally says I'm just like an average gamer. I'm not a hardcore gamer. That's where that joke came from. And then I kind of put it to where when I kept failing at Black Myth Wukong, I'm like, I'm just an average gamer, man. I'm just an average gamer, man. I mean, everybody would consider my taste terrible. I'm just telling you, in the gaming world, because Horizon Zero Dawn, the Horizon series in general is top tier. I mean, there isn't anything that's going to touch it. It's going to be really tough to get me to move. Forbidden West is one of the greatest games ever made. I don't care what anybody says. Forbidden West is one of the greatest games ever made. Period. In the sense that and I'll tell you why. Okay, I'll break it down for you really quick before I get off because I got a few more minutes. The Horizon series is linear, but it is open world. Okay, it's open world, but it's linear. Okay, but the open world, even though people say it feels dead, it does not. It's not dead. Okay, every character has a name. Okay. That matters, okay. Every single I'm going to just tell you right now, the errands even matter to the story in Horizon, okay. The errands even matter, okay. And I can say that about Red Dead Redemption 2 as well, and I can see why people like that game. But for some reason, Red Dead Redemption 2 can't touch Horizon. One, I feel like the characters are better built. I feel like the character development for Horizon series is top tier. They do a great job of connecting every single character, okay, and making every single character feel important, at least to me, okay. So like they make where characters are around the map, okay, and I'm like, oh, I know that character, you know what I mean, and I go to that character. The side missions don't feel like filler. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Now, Yotei feels that way to me, where each character matters. Okay, it's not going to touch Horizon level though. but Yotei does have that, and I like it. Okay, that's a main reason why Yotei fits, because they took the Horizon narrative and they fit it to Samurai, basically. That's basically what it is. It's Horizon in a Samurai coding. That's what it is. So yeah, I agree with you, Frosty, on that one comment. I need to be able to play a game for like at least 3.5 hours straight without it being bored to be considered one of the best games. And Horizon delivers that. I mean, Horizon's like nonstop. Like Horizon, I can play it for a number of hours and never get bored. I don't know what it is. I really can't tell you. I'm just kind of just telling you on the breakdown of what I feel with Horizon, that I feel like every single tribe is interesting. There isn't a single character that I'm like, oh, this character sucks, blah blah blah. Besides like villains, but I'm just saying, like, as far as like Erend is important. I love Erend. You know what I mean? I love Varl. Like, when Varl died, I was like heartbroken because I love Varl. You know what I mean? Like, every single character matters to the story. You know what I mean? And every single character feels fleshed out. Every single character has a backstory. They didn't leave any. They literally give like every single character a backstory. They, even like the cooks in Forbidden West like had side missions. every character felt like intriguing. You know what I mean? Like it felt, even the errand missions, because they would be like telling you, explaining you history of the world that you're in and things like that. And I'm like, that's super cool. But then also too, you got mechanical dinosaurs and animals, so it's like, well, you can't beat that. So it's kind of sci-fi, but it's also historical, like prehistoric, and it's really cool. Like it's really neat the way they did that. You know what I mean? I like the way they did like this. The whole world has history, you know what I mean? Like you're exploring this world. It's mysterious. You know what I mean? The world is mysterious. You don't know what's going to happen next because you got these mechanical dinosaurs, mechanical creatures, you know, just coming out of the world and things like that. And every time you come across, like, even like reading documents and stuff, you're like, whoa, I didn't know that was, you know, you find something new about the world that was destroyed. And even though it's our world that they're studying, you feel like you're part of it. You know what I mean? It's just so immersive. Horizon's always just been so immersive, and I just, every time the VR game was just so amazing. Like, I'm in this world, it's so good. You know what I mean? Like, it's just so cool. And Horizon's just one of those games, like, it brings me to tears anytime I play it, because like when I started up the remastered and I just heard that music, I'm like, oh man, it brings me to tears. You know what I mean? I don't know what it is about it, but Horizon's the only game that I get like super hyped for. Like, I'm like, oh my gosh, Horizon! Oh. You know what I mean? Like, I haven't gotten that excited besides Spider-Man. But see, like I told Raps and Nike and everybody, is that Spider-Man, though, is already a developed, flushed-out character. So, in a game that has the greatest game, okay, that's why I don't count Spider-Man as the greatest games ever made, because I love Spider-Man, okay, and I love those games. Top tier, 10 out of 10 games, for sure. Do I count them as the greatest games ever made? No, because they're going off of Spider-Man lore. Okay, they're already developed characters outside of video games. Okay, for me to count it as the greatest game, the greatest games ever made have to be developed from an IP from the ground up in video games. Okay, that's where I'm going with it. Okay, and that's why Horizon, because it had nothing coming from it at all. It had nothing coming from it. The greatest game is Skylanders. I agree. That's what I'm saying. Horizon is see you later comedy. I'm about to get off. Horizon is a standalone story. That's what I'm saying. It's like Horizon had no prior build, had no prior nothing outside of to build that lore up or anything. And Guerrilla Games, period. I'm going to just tell you this. Guerrilla Games are really good at building up an IP from the ground up. Killzone, I don't care what anybody says, Killzone is fantastic. Killzone is amazing. And I wish they would do another Killzone, and I wish they would literally continue that series. And I loved Shadow, and I know Shadow didn't get great reviews, but man, Killzone always was one of my very favorite first-person shooters. And Guerrilla Games is taking another amazing IP like Horizon and building it from the ground up, and Guerrilla just puts so much love. And Sucker Punch is another great company that does that, and that's why the Ghost games are so good, because Sucker Punch is just good at doing it anyways, and Insomniac is too, and that's why Spider-Man and Wolverine are so great, and that's why Spider-Man is so great. It's because Insomniac is amazing at it. Look at Resistance. But see, now they won't let Insomniac go back to what they were doing, where they built an IP from the ground up like they did with Resistance. Resistance is fantastic. Resistance is one of my favorite gaming series, for sure, back in the PS3 era. One of the tops. Okay, back in the PS3, it's probably up there as a top level of Horizon for me. Killzone and Resistance were top tier PS3 era games. Now the only thing is that they kind of took Insomniac and they told them, oh, step back a little bit, focus on Spider-Man, focus on Wolverine. And it's fine, but they're not letting Insomniac shine. Because look at Ratchet and Clank. Ratchet and Clank's fantastic. You know what I mean? But they kind of dumbed down Insomniac. Like, they're like, oh yeah, just focus on Spider-Man and Wolverine. We know what you can do, but we know Spider-Man and Wolverine are going to make money. You know what I mean? So we don't want you to focus on your own IPs. We want you to focus on Marvel IPs. And again, it's fine, but my problem is that it's one of your top tier studios, and you're letting them just work on Marvel. You know what I mean? It's like, why not another, like, why don't you let them reboot the Resistance series at least? You know what I mean? Like, at least let them have a remaster or something of Resistance to kind of give people that taste. You know what I mean? Because, like, the Resistance series is fantastic. But I feel like Insomniac can actually do what, they gave Guerrilla a chance to make a new IP, and Horizon, it didn't do as, unfortunately, even though I love Horizon, it's one of my favorite series of all time in gaming history, it didn't do as well as Sony expected it to do. I'm hoping that they don't pull the plug on Horizon. I'm really hoping and praying that they don't. Same with Sucker Punch. I don't know what they're going to do. Ghost of Yotei is not doing as good as they hoped, so we'll see what happens there. But I feel like they kind of are holding back Insomniac a little bit. And the thing is that we'll see what... I already know Wolverine's going to be good, so it's not like oh, I don't think Insomniac can do it, because I know they can. That's the thing. Sony's holding back a lot of their studios and a lot of things, because I know what their studios are capable of. But, I mean, it kind of tells you what type of games I do like. I do like, but back to the Death Stranding thing. I want to close out with this. Back to the Death Stranding thing. I think Kojima just gets a little bit too much praise for his work. I love Kojima, but I think he gets too much. I think he needs to get humbled a little bit. I think because the Death Stranding games, even though they are good, they're not on the level of, like, perfection. And I feel like people glaze it way too much. I agree with you, Frosty. I think they glaze Kojima and his projects way too much. And I think people are like, oh, Kojima, oh, I love you, dude. Oh, yeah, your games are perfect. 10 out of 10s. And they're not. They're not perfect 10 out of 10s. That's my only thing on the Kojima. So yeah, Death Stranding 2, as of right now, it's a 7.5. We'll see where it goes. Goes to Yotei, excuse me. Ghost of Yotei is 8 out of 10 right now. And of course, Horizon Zero Dawn is a 10 out of 10. But Ghost of Yotei, I have a feeling I'm really liking that story right now. And I heard that, good thing I didn't play Assassin's Creed Shadows first, because I heard that this is the same story. So I was like, I want to keep Yotei as my samurai game for this year. I'm not going to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. And I'll probably give Assassin's Creed Shadows another, like, year before, maybe, like, at the end of next year, I'll probably start playing that, just because I want to kind of keep the samurai games separated for a little bit. So we'll focus on Yotei. We're not going to start Shadows, though, until we're done with Yotei, and probably a few months after Yotei, to kind of give it some breathing, because I don't want to do back-to-back samurai games. So we're going to do Shadows, but I wanted to wait on Shadows because I wanted Yotei. And I'm glad I did, because a lot of people said, oh, this is the same story as Shadows. And I'm like, well, good thing I waited. Good thing I did not play Shadows, because I feel like it would have ruined it for me, Yotei, if I would have played Shadows and then Yotei. I think it would have ruined it for me. back-to-back samurai games. I think it would have ruined it for me. So I'm glad I waited on that. That was probably best. So, and I'm really happy I played the DLC for Tsushima before I started playing Yotei. And then what we're gonna do is probably we'll see what Shadows, if it goes on Game Pass or something, because now they just did that. So we'll see if it doesn't. I want to wait, and we'll do Ghost of Tsushima again. We'll do Tsushima again on a New Game Plus. We'll do Ghost of Tsushima again. So, and what we're gonna do after Horizon, I want to do Forbidden West on a New Game Plus. I feel like Horizon needs to be like just every Saturday. Horizon. And you kind of build up to the third one. I'm hoping they're going to announce this third one soon. So, with that said, guys, thank you guys so much for joining the Gamer JEFFRO stream. We will see you guys. I agree with you, Frosty, on that one, on that comment. We will see you guys tomorrow night when we play Destiny with Eli. Till then, guys, Gamer JEFFRO is out. Till next time. See ya, and God bless.